be an SEO test at the SEOmastermind.org. What we're going to be looking at first and foremost, primarily, is Chat GPT. There's a lot of talk surrounding Chat GPT, and there's also been a lot of talk about Google's AI detection. So this is exactly what we would like to look at in today's video. I'm going to set this up. It's going to be a live test where we're going to be utilizing the functionality of Chat GPT, and we're going to put it up against Google's AI detection. Now, we're going to test a couple of things together. First and foremost, the very first thing that there's a lot of talk about is that Google is able to detect and kick out AI content within their ads platform. So that's going to be the first test. The second test is we want to see if we can go ahead and utilize ChatGPT's functionality in order to create an ad or create content that is undetectable. And last but not least, we also want to know, can ChatGPT content rank? So all of this is going to be in today's video. It's going to be relatively long because we're going to be going through the tests. But if you want the finalized version in PDF format, check out SEOmastermind.org. So let's not waste any time. Let's get directly into the testing, starting with ChatGPT. So we're going to head on over here. We are going to go over to Open A.I's wonderful tool called Chat GPT. Now, I'm not sure if you have had the ability to get in here yet. If you have not, I highly suggest that you do. It's definitely going to be worth your time to check out. All right. So I believe it's chat dot open AI. Alrighty, so here we are. My session has expired, so I will have to log in. So let's go ahead and do that now. So we will get logged in. If you have not seen the platform, well, this will be a special treat for you. I'm sure that you have, but with that being said, this is ChatGPT, a very basic, it's a very basic platform. Now, again, like I mentioned before, we are setting up a test. This is a live test format. This video probably will get moved to the members area. And also, too, this is going to be for the SEOmastermind.org. So the finalized test, the testing results, and everything else will be on the mastermind. So if you're here, great. If not, you'll be able to find everything there. All right. So let's go ahead and get inside of here. So this is going to be Chat GPT. This is what we're going to be testing primarily, because I have seen numerous videos. I've also seen write-ups in very popular SEO based, where they I don't know what you want to call it, journalism about SEO, right? I've seen quite a bit of stir about these particular things. So what I want to do is I want to get these pictures in here. So this is the Chat GPT. All right. So that's going to be the test. All right. So we're going to be utilizing this. Now, what we need to do is we need to go into the Google Ads platform. So that's what we're going to do here. Okay. And it's been said and publicly stated that they do not allow or they will kick out AI content. So we want to put this to the test. Is this true? Okay, so that's what we're going to do right now. So I actually have a campaign down here, which is already pre-set up, kind of. Okay, what we're going to do inside of here, though, is let's go into this. I don't know why this would be on. I don't think it is. I highly doubt it. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. So it said it was on, but I know it's not. So let's get inside of here. Let's go inside of here. We're going to go into our campaigns. All right, so we're setting this up. What I want to do is I want to go ahead and set this up. So here, let's get a picture of this so that way we have it. What we're doing right now is we're going to check the ad formatting, and we're going to see if we can get some. We're going to really see if they block it out. I just don't believe it. Like I've seen on multiple YouTube videos. I've also seen again in very public, SEO type journalism websites. I won't say any in particular, that this type of activity is going to be blocked. And, I just simply don't believe it at all. So what we're going to do here is let's get inside of here. Let's just take a look here. So we're maximizing for conversion. So that's good. That is fine and dandy. So here's our ad group. All right, so we have our primary keywords, our match types, our status. So all of that is good to go. So let's go into ads themselves. Let's make sure that we're in the right campaign, search campaigns. There we are. Ad strength is average. It is paused. So what we're going to do is we're going to get inside of here. And we're going to go ahead and take a look and see ad strength poor. Okay, interesting. And what we want to do is we are going to generate ads based on our based with Chat GPT. All right, so let's just head over here really quick because I put this down. All right. So what we need to do is we need to toss up a little page. So that's what we'll do here. This is just a platform. I really wish that they would update their, it doesn't seem to showcase in all of the different browsers. Another thing that this doesn't do is its mobile experience is very bad. So I have a funny feeling that it won't perform that well. It won't perform that well in a setting of ads due to the mobile, but we will go ahead and give it a little go here. What I want to do here is let's just take a look at something here quick. It's been down for a while, so I assume that it's gone. Yep. Local citation service. Yeah, that's what I thought. The page I took down, it's been down for a while, so I assumed that it wouldn't be sitting there. Yep. So that's kind of a problem. I forget what the page was called too. So let's get back over here quick. Bear with me. Sorry about that. Let's go back out here to Google. I need to get something up. I want to get the same page up, but I'm redoing the content in the site, so I don't want to stir the boat, local citation service. I'm just going to toss up something really simple. Don't trust me. I'm not going. Local citation services is the page. So what we're going to do is we're just going to come inside of here, and we're actually going to duplicate this page quick. Just give me one quick second. Local citation services, because I want that page anyway. Bear with me here. Bear with me. We will make this a Local citation services. Bear with me. Trust me, I'm not going this. This will not take long. I'm going to make this very quick. All right, this one can go. All right, the only thing though that we will need to change is this image, because I do believe that this should be some sort of relevant link. Do I have one in here? Let me just see here quick. I do not. Bear with me. We're creating this. This is part of the test. Local SEO citations. I just need a quick little landing page. Again, this is a test. All right. So this is the one that we made. Let me see if I have anything better that I already made, so I don't have to do it again. And yeah, that might work. Yep, unfortunately, I did not. So we're going to have to wing it on this one, unfortunately. So what we can do here is we'll come in here and we'll call this local citation services. Okay. And that's that. Okay. Make that the H1. Okay. We're just going to make it white. Again, I'm not really too picky on this type of thing. Okay. Local citation services. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to spin up a quick page here too. So here's what you're going to do. You come into here and you grab this. And here's what you do inside of Chat GPT. So what we're going to do is you type in rewrite this. And then you hit this button here. And what it will do is quickly rewrite it. A local citation refers to any online mention of a local business. So this is good. So then you just copy this. And then we'll bring it over here, right? So we want to answer this type of thing really fast here. Again, this is AI content on the page that the ad is serving to, which is going to affect the overall ad score, right? And then on top of that, it's going to be an AI ad, right? And we're going to do it the same way. So we're looking at a couple things here. So what is, I forget what the question was. What is a local citation service? What is a local citation service, right? And then we'll go underneath that, but first we'll add this and make this a H2. And then we'll go like this. This will make pink. This we will make white. Or how about gray? I don't like gray. Let's go white. Okay. So what is a local citation service, right? But what we will do is we'll go right here. We're just going to add a quick button. Okay. Button with 2Ds. That's always fun. We'll go ahead and throw this right here. And this is going to say buy local citations, right? We're making it hyper specific. This will go to https services.chrispalmermarketing.com. Sign up. Okay. And we will make this relatively large. Bear with me. Again, this all ties into the test, so stick with me here. Buy local citations. Okay. In the middle, bold. No, thank you. Color. How about blue? I like it. Okay. So buy local citations, local citation service, buy local citation service, right? So that's that. Okay. And then what we'll do here is bring this down some. Put that there. And we'll put this here. All right, we'll look above the fold. Bring this up. Bring this down because we know we need to have an image. Bring this up. The image could go at the bottom. All right, so above the fold is nothing but citation, citation, citation. So that should be enough to... We'll answer one more. How about that? All right, so we'll go to local. What is a local citation? So what we'll do is we'll come over here, and what we'll say is, how about rewrite this like a expert, colon, and there you go. Beautiful. Good. Nice. Oh, right. It's there. They want you to give feedback, so you got to make sure you give feedback. I mean, if it comes out good, tell them, So then what we're going to do is just add some text here quick. And we're going to say, well, what is a citation? What is even a citation, right? Make that a 3, because now we have a 1, a 2, and a 3. Go like this, and do the same thing. Go pink, boop. Then go blue, or white, I should say. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so now we have answered this. All right, looking good. Okay, we're going to put in a divider. Yep. Okay. Full width. Well, not really. Make it a little fatter. That's good. How about we'll make it purple? Nah. Gray? Gray works. Okay, bring this down some. Bring this down some. Look back at this. Bring this down some. Maybe make this a little bigger. Bring this up to a 90. Right? Bring this down a little bit. Okay, local citation services. We'll make this caps. Right? Make this white. And call it a day. All right, we'll bring this down to about 85. Beautiful. Poppins. No. This needs to fit the rest of the site. Make this bold. Beautiful thing. Local citation services. All right, done and done. Now, we've created our page. So the page confidence score or quality score is done in AI. So we will take a screenshot and add that to our test. So we're going to go to File. And what we'll do here is we will make a copy of this page. does AI content on website affect Google Ads score? Quality score, right? So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that. Okay, that's going to be that test. This is going to be, does Google AI, okay. I mean, this one, does Google allow AI written ads? So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and search for local citation service ads. We can see here that this right here is the ad. Very simple. Local citation services. All right. So let's take this. All right, we're going to head back over to our ads. We'll come back over here. Here's where it'll go. Display path, that is fine. That's fine. Okay. So the headline, so we have our description here. So what we want to do is we're going to come into Chat GPT and we're going to say rewrite this. Boy, that's good. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to copy that. The only thing I'm going to change here is I'm going to write in here. So instead of maximizing, I'm going to write maximize, okay, just because. Maximize efficiency and minimize. Okay, that's still AI written, don't get me wrong. Expenses. Our citation strategy features low to no recurring costs. Okay. Cut. Features low. I'm going to just put costs, okay, because it has to be a certain amount of, it can only be so big. I mean, what can I do here? How about buy local citations, right? Come into here. What do we have? Fat Joe. All right. Watch this. So we're going to grab this right here. We're going to copy it. We're going to come right back over to here and we're going to say rewrite. No enhancements. Just tell it to rewrite it. Right? I've seen tools built on this exact functionality at $50 a month, and this thing is awesome. I mean, it is definitely, and I want you to note this, right? So if I come into here, let's just do a quick little test here. So this is the text that it kicked out, okay? So you can come into Hugging Face AI detection, which is only a GPT-2 detection tool, okay? We can put this inside of here. It's going to predict or tell us what it thinks about this copy here. Okay. It's predicting. All right. Okay. Reporting is what it said. Okay. GPT-2 output detector demo. So Control V, G. So there we go. It's predicting. And then another one, just in case, is called Unfluff. So this is another AI detection tool. So let's just see what this says. Unfluff. Oh, .io. So here's another one. And we're just going to see what these tools say. This is still it. It's so good it doesn't even know what's going on. It doesn't even know what to say. It's like, I'm not sure. All right, we can turn this off. Access online. I might need to go over here. Whoops. Okay. Unfluff. .io. We're going to go ahead and test this text. So unfluff. It might be the tools running slow today. We're going to do AI detection. All right, so let's just take a little look here. These tools help detect AI, so let's just take a look here. And the only reason why I'm doing this, GLTR. Local citation. Playing in the garden. This thing analyze. Let's see here. So if we come inside of here, the answer is machine GPT test GPT too small. Oh, so I see. It's not. It might catch some of it. It's looking like it. It looks like it did. Okay. It looks like thereby enhancing. Wow, this is a pretty cool one. So it's looking like anything that's in that color there, it looks like it is catching it. Unfluff, we're going to go ahead and double check this text in here and see what they have to say. And then last but not least, we will double check this. This just has no idea. It is having a heck of a time here. Yep. So I'm going to assume that either a lot of people are utilizing it or it has no idea what the difference is, which is what I think it is. Okay. I do not have. I don't remember it. So we're going to go here. All right. We get our unfluff key. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick look here. Ready? Unfluff. All right, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and toss that bad boy right in there. And the email, I believe, was support. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you, Hayes, little bug. All right, let's go grab this and see what Unfluff has to say about our text. Unfluff check. Look at this. So Unfluff is calling it 100% unfluffed. So this tool cannot detect it at all, which is, that one's supposed to be one of the better tools. So there you go. So it's looking like so far so good. Here's another description. So let's go ahead and add this in. All right. Our citation service ensures your business's presence in relevant local directories. All right. Cut. Perfect. We'll go ahead and add another one here. Enhancing. Oh, we employ 100% manual. All right, here we go. We employ a 100% manual approach to building citations, ensuring accuracy of your business name, address, and phone number. I'm gonna cut this. It looks like your business is NAP. We employ a 100% manual approach to building citations, ensuring accuracy of your NAP. Perfect. So there's our 3 there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do our headline now. We're going to come right into here. Citation building service, your local citation scheme. How about local? I think local citations has the best volume. Citations. Let's see who's running ads. All right. We're just going to take this, bring it right over here, rewrite. Citation building service. Your comprehensive solution. All right. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and toss it in there. Headline. We only have 30 characters though. We're a little bit big. This is all AI written, so we're gonna run with it. We're gonna put comprehensive. Comprehensive solution. Oh, I'm still too big. Citation building service. Okay. I kind of like that end piece. Let's add that in. Local citations management. Okay. And then let's grab another one here. Citation builder, local citation builder. Let's see what it says about this one. Rewrite. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, I like this. Expertly constructing local citations. Perfect. Now that's a headline, baby. That'll be good, man. Get your business listed. I like that. All right, here, get rid of these. Local citations, US citations for $20. We'll leave that in there, and here we'll add this too. Expertly constructing local citations. Constructed. Here we'll put constructed citations, right? So we'll trim out a word there. We'll leave Chris Palmer marketing. We'll buy this. Here, we'll get rid of the US one. Okay. All right. So now we have built a AI created include popular keywords in your headlines. Okay. Oh, I have to add one of those. So local citation service, right? There. All right, so we've done that. We have our descriptions that have been here, let's view an idea. No ideas for you, but here, let's get another. It's good to have multiple. So here, let's grab another one. Here, let's take this. Ready? Here, we'll come over here. Rewrite. Here we go. There. Swift, cost-effective, swift implementation, in-depth reporting, and duplicate-free listings. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, let's use that. Let's see if we have enough words. 85. Perfect. All right, site links. So what we want to do here is we're going to go ahead and take some of these. And we're going to All right. Let me just take a look at this. Okay. SEO consulting. Here, let's just edit these up really quick here. Press release. Oh, I need to. PR. These are just site links, so bear with me. This you can send here. Okay. PR, GMB. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, I didn't know we could send them over here. Okay. 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 We'll go to services dot, and then we'll do sign up. Right? Okay. Copy, save. All right, now this one is you're driving me crazy here. I think I got them all. Save. Save. All right, and save. All right, and last but not least, save. You can get everything from there. Perfect. Apply. All right, so now we have that. More asset types. 1 of 7. Calls. All right, you can get rid of that. Edit. No, thank you. All right, so now we've created our AI ads. Okay, we will go ahead and take a picture. All right, so these have been generated directly from whoops. They have been taken from there. Here, let's just put these in here so we have them. All right, so there's our AI generated text. We can come right into here and showcase the work that was done and how we were doing it. Okay, which is always helpful. People like to see these types of things, especially inside of testing, see exactly what was written and how it was written. And then what we'll do here is we will come right inside of here. That looks good. That looks good. Save it. Okay. So ad strength is pending, paused and under review, responsive search ad. Oh, wait a minute. Responsive search ad. Wait a second here. Ad group. Eligible standard. Okay, let me just take a look at this here quick. All right, so it looks like we're running exact matches, but good. That's good, John. Okay, we're gonna go down in here. Efficiently. Okay, so that has our ads in it. So there's our. So here, let me just double check this really fast here. So we have our ads. Our ads, our landing pages. Okay. Keywords. Perfect. Search terms, auction, audience. I think it's under ads. Ads. I think we have what we need. Overview. Campaign. Okay, the campaign itself. Let's go inside of here quick. So this is the map. Okay, so it has it paused. Okay, so it looks like we're good to go. However, I want to go ahead and take a look at that. So let's go in here to our ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Overview. I always hate doing this sometimes. So it's looking like we're going to be eligible here. Yep, it got accepted. Dang it, I didn't get to take that picture that I needed. Son of a gun. I wanted to take the picture before it switched. It looks like they're going to eat it. Recommendations, campaigns. So yeah, go to this campaign here. Here's our ad group. Exact match and paused. Ads and assets. I'm not the most efficient inside of the Google Ads platform. I can tell you that much if you haven't noticed. Now, I like the local portion. I do very well in there. I think I'm betting for the top of the page, I believe. Let me just double check something here quick. Not eligible only because it's paused. All right, so we have maximize conversions. You generally want to maximize for clicks generally, so that way you show at the top of the page. I don't know why we would be setting this to conversion. That seems a little bit odd. But let's go inside of here. We need to take a look at that. Campaigns, ad groups. All right, standard, we have that. Okay. I forget where you got to do that at. Edit. Change bid, add rotation, change custom parameters. Okay, so it's not in there. All right, so then when we go into the ads itself, ads. I always forget this stuff. All right, click on this, go to edit, and then the bid strategy. There we go. All right, so target cost per ad. So maximize clicks. So this will get you to the top of the page. I just want to see how these do. View budget report. Let's take a look here. Monthly spend is $760. This is just for a test, so I don't want to get too crazy. I don't want to get crazy at all. This campaign has no keywords. Okay. So I think we're good to go here. We've maximized that ad for everything. It's looking like they're going to go ahead and run it, but we will turn it on just to make sure. But I'm betting that that's a load of malarkey. I have no idea who is saying or why they would say that the ads won't be placed when written with AI. That is just a load of baloney, to say the least. Now, will it be considered a high quality ad? That is to be determined. I highly doubt it, but I just don't. Oh, I forgot to. Well, we got to make sure that the page is on, right? That could be an issue. We have to make sure that the page is live, or they will not run the ad. So we have this all set. We're going to go ahead and save the ad. Okay. Now that this has been saved, we should be able to go through the process. Plus, I updated the site. So view campaigns. We don't need the guide. I'm good on all that. Let me just make sure that we're good. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Protect your account. All right. Managers, let me just make sure everything's on the up and up here. And it is. So we're good to go because I have given up a few of the numbers here and I don't want any type of problems later on. So I think we're good to go here. We will just double check on the campaign. I'm going to take a few more photos here. Yeah. Enabling my campaign. So there we go. Your change was not applicable to any selected campaigns. Uh-oh. Overview. We will come back into here. This is paused. All right. So pending. All right. So good. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take a screenshot of this. So that way we know we have it and it's not allowed yet. Okay. We're going to bring it in here to our testing. Okay. This will be the first headline image. Can make this a little smaller. Put it in the middle. There you go. Add pending and paused. Okay. Now, the next thing. All right. So that was test number 1. Let's go back over here and make sure. So what I'll do is we will come in here and we will enable this and see. So your change has been saved. So now we have a green light. It's eligible. The ad strength is pending. All right. I think that goes into a few things. All right. We will refresh this and see if it kicked it. But it's looking like it is eligible. It's looking like it's eligible. So that is always fun. So, not eligible here. All keywords paused, fix. Ad group 1, exact match. We will enable this. So that is good. Buy local citations. That's the key phrase that we are looking for. All right, under ad group 1. All right. Then we want local citation services. We should get a really high score for that. And then we'll do local citation service. And then we'll do cheap local citations. All right. That should be fine. Cheap, so nobody's looking for that. You can pause that one. Low search volume. So this is looking really good. We're eligible on this, and I think we're good. Device. If I remember correctly, I think the last time I was doing this, man, I feel like it's been a while. Tablets convert. So tablets, computers, and mobile phones. Phones seem to be relatively cheap. Tablets have a nice range. Cost per click is relatively cheap here. Interesting. $20 a click. Wow. Phones are cheap. That's pretty standard. Average cost per click was $16 on the last run. 7 clicks. 20 clicks. Buy was a good one. Buy and okay. We'll see if anything has changed. We'll run them like that for a while and see how things go. Anyway, it's looking like pending and under review. Let's just grab this one last thing. Sorry, I like to be thorough. I want to make sure that I have everything. All right, so there's this. We have turned it on. It is pending. There we go. Under review. We will see how it pans out. And I will let you know. All right, so that's that. All right. So, does it allow it? So the test was relatively simple. Does Google allow AI written ads? The ad pending and paused. We're going to go ahead and just do the test quick here. So the test was relatively simple. What we went ahead and did is we utilized Chat GPT in order to copy, paste, and rewrite copy that was already utilized for the term local citation services and that people were already running ads on top of, period. We then went ahead and utilized the exact copy rewritten from ChatGPT and implemented this particular text inside of our ads, along with also including it inside of our headlines to create a fully created ad made by ChatGPT. Now, I don't know if it took all that or not. I think it might have. But if it didn't, I can rewrite it. It did. Okay. All right, you can bring this down to a normal size, around 16. Okay. Chat GPT is how they say that. Okay, this here is the add pending. Okay, the add pending and paused. This is the test. Set up this time. It's simple to set up this time because we know what we wanted to test. Now, let's move into our next test, which was going to be does the AI content here, give us these imagery. So we have it. I want to make sure I have it. There's 2 images there, 1 and 2. Okay, let's take this, copy. What I like to do is fill out the text around the AI. Okay. All right, and then we already got the Chat GPT, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So we're going to take Chat GPT and we're going to test it. All right, here. And then what we were doing was we actually created a page which is here. All right. All right. We can go one bigger. Okay. I created a brief little landing page. Not anything special, I could assure you of that. And what we're looking at here does AI content on does AI content on landing page affect Google Ads? So we went ahead and wrote that page out there, and we wanted to see, does it affect the Google Ads quality score? That's what it's called, quality score. Quality score. All right, so what we went ahead and did here was we utilized Chat GPT. So let's go ahead and get a quick write-up here. For this particular setup, what we went ahead and did is I created a brand new, fresh landing page inside of my web page builder, Duda, on my internal page inside my main website, chrispalmermarketing.com. Then, after I created a very simple landing page design, I actually went ahead and utilized a picture that had nothing to do with the primary keyword of the page, being local citation services. I then went ahead and I created a 100% copy paste content utilizing Chat GPT and Google's People Also Ask, period. I took the People Also Ask questions along with the answers of those questions, and I rewrote those inside of Chat GPT. I utilized the prompt rewrite colon in order to rewrite the content and get what is allegedly the worst output possible. I then went ahead and placed this copy paste Chat GPT generated content into the web page with a irrelevant image to see if it would affect the quality score of the ad, and would it also assist in the disapproval of our ad, period. Okay. um I always do a quick answer. Also utilized a picture that had nothing to do with the local citation services. I then went ahead and I created 100%. I then created okay. Using Google's people also ask. I took the people also ask questions along with the answers to those questions, and I rewrote Chat GPT. I utilized the prompt rewrite : which is what I did. In order to rewrite the content, and get what is allegedly supposed to be the worst way to make it do stuff for you is just rewrite the worst output possible. I then went ahead and placed the copy paste ChatGPT generated content into the web page. All right, so that's the test setup. This is the test. Does AI online image affect quality ad score? So this is the test setup. This is what we did. All right. If you're ever wondering what it was like, I do the work that people want to do, and I make tests out of it. I spend my time doing it because I want to know. This is what I do. I do this with all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I do this with stuff that I don't share in the group. I don't share it with anybody. I just do tests for my clients. I like when I don't have to document it because then it's much faster to implement the test. I could just do it and move on. When I have to document it, it takes a lot of extra time. But this Chat GPT thing, I really wanted to get to the bottom of. I see a lot of misinformation out there, and that's why I'm actually putting this on YouTube so you can see for yourself. Like, I've seen quite a few people saying that the AI content's getting blocked, the ads platform's not accepting it. Like, baloney. 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 All right. We're going to do another test right now. All right, so that's 1, 2. I'm going to come over here and answer some questions that we might have live. All right. So let's go ahead and answer any questions that you might have, and then we'll get into our next test. Okay. So I know that these videos are kind of long, but this is for the testing group. This particular long video will be moved to the members only section. If you're interested in the tests, other tests, and test results, that's on SEOmastermind.org. Blech. With that being said, Aaron, great to see you. It's great to have you. Thank you for coming in. Diabetic Game Guy, I've been in there so much. Awesome. Glad to see you. I think I've done over 50 blog posts through it. Sure hope my sites aren't penalized. Chris, do you have custom prompts for chat that makes the output pass AI detection tools? I do. Chat GPT. AIPRM for SEO for the win. George Penzink. Thank you, George. I guess you want us to look that up. AIPRM. Let's go see what George is talking about. Let's see if he's promoting. AIPRM product information. Let's take a look and see what this gentleman's talking about. A Chrome extension with Chat GPT prompts for SEOs. Do you use AIPRM for SEO? This extension adds a list of curated prompt templates for SEOs to Chat GPT. You get one-click access to competitor article rewrite, keyword intent, clustering, link building, content generation, facts, and more. Have you tried it? So it's a product hunt product. And I assume that, so it's a Chrome extension? So what we're going to do is we're going to do this just to check it out. So this is AIPRM for SEO. Looks like it has 1,000 users. This might be a winner, brother. Is this free? It's taking me directly over to it. Okay, so it took me over to, if I add this to Chrome, it takes me directly in here. And it's AI RPM Chat GPT prompts for SEOs. Outrank article. The competition with an in-depth SEO optimized article based on your competitor URL. Be like your competition, just a little bit better. Man, brother, the way this is looking absolutely phenomenal. This guy, George, is the man. It looks really cool. So, but it looks like another gentleman here is saying, George, maybe for the keyword research aspect. Articles generated aren't detailed enough with lack of relevant subheadings. So there you go. That's multiple. Here's what I'll do. I'm actually doing a secondary test. The next test is, can you rank with Chat GPT? So let's find out, right? So what we're going to do is I'm creating another test because I've tested Open A.I, which I know it's the same thing, but we want to test this, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to create a document, 100% AI, copy paste. We'll go in there and edit a little bit of the density, only adding more of the words that are already there. All right. To be fair, with minimal edits. Or should we just do, I'll let you guys decide. Do you think that we should just copy paste and see what it does? Or do you think that we should increase the density in places that it needs to be increased? Like maybe in the headings and in the body, at least for the primary keyword. I won't go overboard with any other optimizations that I would normally do. We just want to see how it does. But I mean, if the density's off and the word count's off, who would ever post that? Nobody would ever do that, right? So we'll test out that tool and we'll let you know. But articles generated, so we talked about that. I'll try to bang these out so we can move on to our next tests. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers. Brother, I love you and I completely respect that you're trying to work, right? But please refrain from this type of activity, my friend. Okay? I'm not buying. I love you though, man. But please refrain from that type of thing. Evening, Chris. Good to you, sir. Great to see you. Originally is a paid originality is a paid service. Yes. I think I accidentally blew up HF on TikTok a couple weeks ago. Cool. Rewrite and rebrand is great when stealing competition content. Punch it into Grammarly and then Surfer. Bam. There you go. That's right. And then I was having serious problems with AdWords a couple weeks back. Didn't want to approve a client's ad, and they just sell electrical fireplaces. Writer AI and content at scale are other GPT-3 detectors what is Writer AI? Writer AI. I feel like is this a 15,000 words a month, which is like 6 good articles. So that's not really acceptable. Very intriguing. Moving on. Let's do another one. I'm sorry, I went looking at the screen. Sorry about that. I think density needs to be there to test effectively. I agree. Any free tool available to find LSI keywords for a particular keyword like surfer? Doesn't Surfer just throw in NLP? I mean, you might want to take a look at N-Topic, something along those lines, or LSI.graph, I believe is what it is, LSI graph. That's another really nice one. I'm ranking top 3 using copy-paste GPT-3, but it's for low competition terms, and it will be interesting for how long. There you go. Writer AI has a GPT-3 detector, but only found it via Google search. So there you go. All right, then. So it's looking like we can move into the next phase of our testing, which is going to primarily be related to testing of Chat GPT content. So let's go ahead and get into that now. I'll need to fix this page. Before I do that, I need to grab a drink of water. So bear with me 1 second. In the meantime, what I will do for you is... All right, so let's go to pages. Okay. How about backlink building services? We will see if we can get a page to pop for this. About service. I mean, this is a massively competitive. How about lawyer SEO? Who's the winner? Law rank? All right. So what we'll do, 6,500 words. We'll use our little tool. We'll come in here and yank this. This is a lot. Oh, there's a lot of junk in here too. It's looking like it's pulling in a lot of the junk. Oh, I see we're using some jump links here. Okay. All right. Rankings. Oh, that's why they used them, because they were on the page. So, well, no worries here. I will create a beautiful. We'll use all AI. Dude, we'll make AI images. We'll do AI content. This will be a banging test. We'll have a lot of fun with it. But give me a second. I will be back. In the meantime, you guys can check out I have to just go grab some water. That'll take me 2 seconds. Have a little read here. This is the SEOmastermind.org. This will tell you all about it, what it is, and how it's done. This is our secondary group. What's good about this group here is that this is where I teach all the newest trainings. The last 2 trainings were Epic Traffic. We did how to create a local guide 10 account in less than 12 hours. We did, man, I had a lot of them. I did quite a few of them. So give me a minute. I'll be 2 seconds. I just have to grab some water. All right, and I am back for more pain. Okay, so what we are going to do is we're going to create a page. We search for lawyer SEO. And when we looked for lawyer SEO, it brought this up, SEO for lawyers. Did everybody use that? Lawyer SEO. This is very similar. It looks like they copied it. Oh no, that is some funny stuff right there. And then this, I assume they did the same thing. Little bit different. Yep, that's what I expected. Okay, so we might as well just go to the creme de la creme. Let's see who has more words. So this is only 4,000. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. We will duplicate. We're going to do SEO for lawyers. Okay. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to come on over here to a tool. We're going to do everything using AI. We're going to have a lot of fun with it too. Okay. Get rid of that. And this is going to be Raiku. So Raiku is a tool. I cover Raiku and Open A.I. SEO content creation in the mastermind. If you're interested in what this is and why we use it. But with that being said, we're just going to come inside of here quick. SEOmastermind.org. And I feel like I should already be logged in here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's on this one. I can't remember. It is this one. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come on over here. Now I noticed that they had a image creation inside of here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to come inside of here. We're going to go to the dashboard. And we're going to go to images. Stable diffusion. All right, Dolly. All right, business female headshot, business male headshot, food bikini, primitive, wildflowers, birds, stable, free draw, stable. Let's go to Dolly. Provide your image prompt. So this is going to be, how about lawyer, digital art, we'll just call it. Modern. Search engine. Modern marketing. There we go. Size, how many outputs? We're going to do 2. And we're going to just generate these images here quick. Based on lawyer, digital art, modern marketing. Oh boy. Wow, that one almost looks like me, man. That's freaking horrible. Good job, Dolly. All right, here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and kick this one out. Just because I think it's cool. It kind of looks like me in a way. Lawmaster, it says. Dude, if this was a circle head, that could pass as me. If that bump wasn't there. All right, here. We'll do another one. How about law firm? Here, let's just do law firm here. We'll do 3 outputs on this one, and we'll see what it gives us. We'll have some fun with this, man. Yeah. We'll use this one. Diffusion sampler, different diffusion method, defaults to KLMS. Yeah, that's fine. And here, let's refresh this. Here. Okay. So this will be a landscape. KLMS, stable diffusion. What we'll do here is provide your image prompt. So we're going to do law firm. Law firm. Oh, what's that artist's name? Law firm Picasso. Law firm Picasso, right? Here, we'll generate 3 of them this time. These can take a while. This is our law firm Picasso here. This one's actually pretty cool, man. I like that one. That looks so cool. I'm going to go ahead and utilize that. I'll utilize this one too. And this one. Because these images are great. They're semi-unique, right? Well, they are unique. All right, so here we'll do some Picassos, and then we'll do SEO agency Picasso. right? We just need a couple images for the. It's all AI. I'm doing the whole thing AI, and we're going to see if we can get it to rank. I think the site, it said I needed. How many? Oh, 35. That's going to be expensive. We don't want to go creating 35 flipping images. I'll use this one. I'll take away this background. I'll definitely use this one. I'll definitely use this one. I don't know if these are actually a photo of somebody, so I don't want to mess around with that. But yeah, these will come out really good. All right, so we have. So we can make 50. All right, so I've already paid for 50. So we'll run one more for science, and we're gonna just do SEO agency. But this time, I want to use that guy that paints the pictures in 4 blocks, and they're really colorful. Famous Marilyn Monroe painting. I forget the dude's name, but I remember the art. Yeah. This. Who is this? Warhol. Andy Warhol. That's his name. Andy Warhol. I couldn't remember. So SEO agency, Andy Warhol. There we go. All right, we'll run 2 on this. We're going to run stable diffusion and describe things to avoid with this image generation. That faces XXX. Anything to do with that kind of stuff. I'm not going to say out loud what I wrote there. All right. We're going to wait for this to generate. SEO agency, Andy Warhols. Campbell's soup. What? That is really weird. That has nothing to do with SEO, but I kind of like this one. So I'm rocking with it. Just because it's so weird looking. So I'm taking this. Save as. All right, so that's AI images. But I'm going to go one further because I'm a big fan of AI, right? So I got another one here. Steve AI. Check this out. But I'm not done. I got all kinds of stuff. I really enjoy the AI stuff. And I have some of the coolest stuff that I have found. I have decided to go with as long as I thought they were giving me a deal. And I knew they were building something bigger. I went with it. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to generate our content. After I generate the content, I will make an AI video based on the content that we create. Okay. So once we're done, we will do that. So we have our images. So let's go ahead and upload our images here. So we're going to put an image here. This will be our hero image. What we're going to upload is this image here. And we're going to call this Lawyer SEO. All right. So we're going to go ahead and utilize this image here. Whoops. So we have our Lawyer SEO image here. We are going to link this to Former Marketing SEO for lawyers. All right. That's my second most favorite niche. Okay. So what we want to do is grab this. Chris Palmer Guide to Law Firm SEO. I'm going to actually put Beginners Law Firm SEO Guide. And then what I'm going to do is go like this and put Chris Palmer Marketing. Then I'm going to take this, add it here. Then I'm going to go over here and grab this. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go take a look at this quick. We're going to go to schema, breadcrumbs, and FAQ. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here, go to view page source, control F, schema. What you'll do is then just trim this, bring this over here like this, word wrap it, look up the word schema. And then you just take this. Search action, target, blah, 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 blah. Gimme. They're using Nitro Pack. That is not wise. That's fine, though. Let them. Template. Okay, so I feel like we went too far here. There's the ID. There's the input. There it is. Nope. That's not what I need. That's what I needed right there. All right, so script. And this goes all the way to here. All right, so copy that. And then what you do is you bring it over here, hit save, go here. All right, design and width around the corners. Put a border on that. Okay, make that white. Okay, make this a little smaller. Okay, or bigger. That's fine. Bring this up. Bring this down. Bring this up. Okay, that starts the content. We will go back one. You could bring this down some. Bring this up. Oh, it doesn't go up. Okay, fair enough. All right, and then what we want to do is go down here. Click this. Add this. Put this in here. Let me take a look at this quick. Okay. Okay. So what is lawyer SEO? The accepted answer is that. So what we're going to do is take this script here. We changed a word. Control V and update. Appreciate that. Good looking on that schema. All right, come over here. And then what we need is, let's try out our new tool that we have here. Oh, it was over here, right? So I never used this before. So how about an outrank article? So my competitor's URL. All right, let's see what it does. All right. Let's see. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this in here. Competitor's URL. Let's see what it kicks back. Really? Trash. Directly into the trash is where it goes. Okay, now let's try this again. All right, so in order to write an article that might rank, let's see here. Let's grab our headers. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay. 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 Okay, cut. All right, we're going to come back in here to Chat GPT. Okay. Okay. Expertly rewrite. All right, we'll go and get that stuff in a little bit. Bear with me here. We got to close a couple things out. Are you guys watching me? Oh, you are. Hey, guys and gals. So what we're doing is we're rewriting, utilizing Chat GPT. And what we want to test is, can we get something to rank with very minimal effort? I mean, it's not that it's zero effort. It's just that it's low effort, right? Like, I want to make barely any changes. Okay, so we want to have that up there. Okay, so we had an image, then a blob. This is going to be a unstructured list. Our guy delivers. Okay, our guide addresses, and then additionally, okay, so that's the breakdown. So additionally, so that's the uh add in. That's how it is breaking them up. Okay, through our guide. Okay, so this is going to be the list. Okay, so list end. All right, you guys are getting the workflow too here. This is pretty much how I always do it. Not, I don't ever use this specific tool. This is new. How about um okay, so we are okay. All right. And then we have blah, blah, blah. Performance marketing. So there's that. And then we have our H2. Oh, very interesting. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. So they're making these their headers. So these are actually the headers over here for the main page. Wow, now that is a interesting. But then the page content that ranks is this one. So these chapters are the headers, but they're actually links to other pages. That is a very interesting strategy, to say the least. These are the headers. There's also headers inside of here, which are down in the bottom. How much content will this thing spit out? I wonder. All right, so we got that. We got that. So they're not in order. I find that intriguing as hell. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What? What is attorney SEO? What is attorney SEO? Okay. Why is SEO law firm? Why? Okay. So why it's important, and then you have ah. Okay. Okay, copy. So why? Okay. Okay, so this is why. I don't think it's going to write this much, but we're going to find out. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is under Y. And then the date, I'm going to put December 17th. Wink, wink. December 17th. Okay. And then we have this too. Right? All right, do we know they'll take bigger blocks? Understanding Google's ranking factors. All right, so this is okay. Is research from 2019, 2020. So we'll just update that a little bit. All right, this should be done. It's kind of slow. All right. Okay. All right. So that's that. And then we're going to move right into understanding and what we want to do. Okay. All right, bear with me. I know that this is tough, but I mean, if we're going to do it, we got to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we have a list here. Wow, this is a huge article, man. All right, let's see if we can get it to write out a big old block. Let's go right to here. Copy. Let's rewrite this. See if it'll kick that out. An error occurred. If this issue persists, Open A.I. So it's probably the length. Okay, let's refresh. We are. All right. All right, so we're having to write out quite a bit of text here. Okay. All right, so this will be under content H4. Then we'll put that. Now let's do backlinks. Okay. Copy. All right, we're going to rewrite. Okay. We'll answer some questions while we're here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. We're having a fun time. Yeah, you're right, Adam. Okay. Link Graph has good surf for SEO, Page Optimizer Pro alternative. Yeah, Link Graph, that's a good one. I think I've seen you before. You've seen me before? Well, maybe you have. Mike. Hey, Chris, what's your thoughts on Page Optimizer Pro versus Surfer at the moment? I'm not really seeing much from Page Optimizer Pro. Yo, what's up, Chris? I mean, as far as marketing, yeah, I guess you don't see much from Page Optimizer. I've been using Page Optimizer for a long time. I have used Surfer and I've used Page Optimizer. And until this stuff doesn't perform better inside of Pop, I'm going to keep riding with them. Like, I've used both. I've sold content from both. I've posted content with both. I've written, optimized, used both. I always just do better with Pop. Now, with that being said, I've used both and I think they're both good tools. I personally like the flow and the optimization of Page Optimizer, right? I think that for certain tweaks, most notably for headers, header optimization, co-occurring keywords, entities, schema, the EAT signals, I just get more for cheaper with Pop. Now, on the side of Surfer, it works faster. It's a prettier UI. That's it. It works faster. It's a prettier UI. If once Page Optimizer upgrades their servers, it's over. Like, if I could get the optimization score or the crawls done like instantly, Pop will have the best tool out. It's just a little bit too slow for my opinion, but I like both tools. I know both the guys. I love Kyle and I like Kyle's work. I can't forget the dude's name. I worked with them for a while too, but I forget his name off the top of my head. I know them both. I've talked to them both. I've worked with them both. I promote them both. So I like them both. But for me, Pop is probably here. They're like this. So there you go. That's my opinion. But that's just me. One guy's opinion. Google must penalize, right? Now, Google can't read. So I wouldn't be too concerned with that, Chris. I have a question. Does making 10 backlinks from one cloud as 1 or 10, and is it good to create 10 or more from one cloud? So it's still one link. I mean, it's one link. And just having the cloud is almost useless. Except for if we can start to generate high trust flow, because you have to remember, it's something quick, easy, a lot of times free for me to set up a cloud asset. I have full control over it. I control a lot of the URL. I control the content. It's a domain that I have full control over that's pretty much free in most cases. I can turn it on, I can turn it off, I can create it, I can make it as topically relevant as I want, I can put it on subdomains. Like, there's a lot of versatility with the cloud asset, right? However, it's blinding when you're utilizing the cloud assets because of the scores that the tools will throw. But we know from testing that if I were to build a doc and point it at a page, I get the same lift in a closed environment that I do when I build a cloud asset and point it to a paper or point it at a web page. Like, it's not like, as opposed to this, like if I have a Google Doc, I have a cloud site, and I have a TrustFlow 500 referring domain PBN link, right? Like a link, a cloud, a doc, right? If I put those all together, the PBN will shoot to the top. if I have, say, 10 sites, I point the Google Doc to the bottom page, I bet you it pops up to around 7 or 6. If I take that same cloud asset in the same setting, I guarantee it'll pop up to, 5 or 6. Like the other asset will probably pop up to 3 or 2. So I just don't, them by themselves, there's not a lot there. There's still some more work to do, my friend. But to answer your question specifically, if you make 10 cloud links and they're all, say, Azure, you have one link, but 10, you have one referring domain, 10 backlinks. Okay, depending on the IP. You might be able to squeeze some extras out of there depending on where it's coming from, but I would look at it as one referring. And I assure you that those 10 are not going to be like, unless you power them up. Now, there's a lot you could do with those. And because you have full control and you can point them wherever you want, set them on subdomains and whatnot, there's a lot you can do. I'll give it that. I like cloud properties, but just not by themselves. I spilled my bottle of water. I'm very upset. Ugh, upset at myself. Give me 1 second here. Luckily, it's just water. Give me 1 second here. All right. Here, I'm going to move this over here. Okay, where were we? We'll be upgrading our setting here soon. New camera, new everything, new lighting, new camera, new way to teach. We'll also have a new series called, I really, really like Rand a lot. Read his book. Used to read his blogs back in the day when he first, 2017, I want to say. If you haven't checked out his book, he's got a really cool book out. I didn't like the end, but yeah. Wait, Rand wrote The Art of SEO? Huh. I didn't know that. So yeah. Just yeah, Lost and Founder. I really enjoyed this book a lot. Rand, I highly doubt you'll ever see this video, but if you do, I really enjoyed this book. And thank you for being, as you would say, painfully honest. Very, very good. GPT-3 is still undetectable by Google, but still have to edit and optimize it. Okay. What? Why did you delete my question? Did I delete your question? I didn't delete your question. I had one that was starred and it was pinned and I took the star away. But what? Why did you delete my question? What question? I didn't even see another one here, buddy. If I did, I apologize. I didn't mean to. But it's on stream. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but ask again. I'll be happy to help you, man. But anyway, I assure you I didn't. If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. All right, moving on to the next task. All right. Here's backlinks. All right, we'll go to the next section. Okie doke. While we're streaming here, we're going to put on some background tunes. Okay? Hope you don't mind. I just keep it in my pocket and hold on. All right. Now I'm just going to keep working here. And hopefully you can't hear this, so my video doesn't get demonetized. But with that being said, this will make work a lot more calm. Really like this guy, or whoever it is, group. That being said, here we go. So we're taking this content here. So this is for technical SEO. And we're just going to keep going here. All right, this is under technical SEO. Right, this is user experience. Mobile friendly. All right, so again, if you're just joining me, this is a test to test out. Does Chat GPT content actually rank on Google? Will it get filtered? Will it get blocked? Will I get a manual action? That is the question here. And what we're going to do here is we're literally creating a 6,500 word article in order to determine this exact answer. Along with this, at the SEOmastermind.org, we have gone ahead and tested out AI content for the ads platform. On top of that, we've also taken AI content, Chat GPT content. We created a landing page for an ad, and we wanted to know, would it affect the page quality score of the ad? So these are some of the questions that we wanted to figure out at SEOmastermind.org. And if you haven't already, please check us out there. We meet every single Thursday from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. That's right, 6 hours. We meet together, and there's actually two groups in that 6 hours, which is really fun. So the first group, I'm just talking while we're working here. The very first group, what we're primarily focused on is SEO testing. So we always have the goal every single week is to have at least 3 tests. All right. So we have at least 3 tests. That's 3 test results that are broken down into PDF format. So These 3 tests, what we do in the very beginning of the videos, like in the live session, we meet on Google Meet every Thursday, 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. We cover the tests, and then we talk about the future upcoming tests, ways we can improve, new courses, new tools. We talk about all kinds of stuff, right? But it's primarily focused on testing. All right. This is one of my favorite songs, too. The second one, my favorite. I really enjoy it a lot. Um, yep. Yep. And what's also really cool about that, I just want to point out to you, anybody that cares and is watching while I'm doing this work here, the second group and the first group too, I want to please point out that, uh, wait a second here, that you also get any past training that is done, and you also get direct input on any new training that is created. All right. Now, what I mean by that is because the second group is a group consultation session where we actually meet together again every single Thursday from 2 till 5. Okay. And from 2 to 5, what we do is it's going to be a group consultation session where every single person gets a 15-minute slot depending on volume of people that day. Sometimes you get a half-hour slot, sometimes you get a 15-minute slot. When I'm promoting and we have extra people in there because I'm about to drop the price because I realize that stuff's getting tough, right? So I think I'm going to drop things. Plus, I want to really help out. There's a lot of people that aren't in the United States, and I realize that. So I want to have a different structure and be able to have more people, but that cuts down on the window to have the opportunity for me to look at the actual things that you want me to look at. Um, so yeah, you have the one-on-one, and then after the one-on-one is done, I actually go over each and every one of uh, the actual training. So I create the slide deck, I create the questions, answers, and I teach the trainings live in order to get feedback. I go back and make edits, I do everything live, I test it, and I create mini trainings. And lately, since I've changed the structuring of the group, I've been creating a mini training every single week. So this could be a mini training is anything less than 50 videos, step-by-step training in video format, right? Sometimes I make an accompanying PDF, and this could be made on any subject that members would like me to divulge into, right? And I even have other people make stuff for me too. Like when I first mastered Chat GPT 3, a really good friend of mine, Clement, he created the initial training to master all the AI stuff. Like I learned it through him, and I was massively grateful. We also do scraping. We scrape lists, scrape box lists. We scrape GSA lists. Like that site that I showed the other day, I showed a website that actually was up. They built a million backlinks. They built a million backlinks through numerous 301 redirects that were other sites that they controlled. And what I actually did there is I scraped those million backlinks, right? So I thought that was really cool. We're going to do another test in the group that'll be coming up pretty soon. Uh, okay. I don't know where I was going with that, but in any case, oh, this is the last piece of it. Wow. All right, we actually did the entire article here. So we have the entire article completed. Now we just have to add it to the site, and then we're going to launch. Now I hope that I ran through that. What's coming up too, and we're going to do this live on the channel. I'm creating question answer database, not only for services, but also the mastermind, new trainings. I also want to have a suggestion box. So this way, members of this community, right? Like people that I talk to every single day, I'm online a lot, right? So um, I want to make sure that I'm answering the questions and doing videos and teaching people the stuff that they want to learn. And then I want to be able to point them in the right direction of services. And a big one that I want to really diagnose is why is there such a large discrepancy between a white label service vendor and other services out there? Because that's something I get a question a lot. Like, why are these links here $400 and why are these links here only $50, Chris? There has to be something wrong. Well, did you ever think that maybe somebody was charging you 10x the cost? Because it's all about profitability and they're, you know, uh, not everybody does business that way. Um, I quickly realized that web work was a commodity. And when people have a lot of options, it's all about who has the best service that produces it the fastest and the cheapest. That's what it's all about. Who has the best, the fastest, and the cheapest. And that's how you differentiate, and that's a unique sales proposition. The only thing I know that we need to work on is going to be customer service, um, which I think one of the things that would cut down on customer service is a knowledge base. Uh, so that's what we're creating, and you will be able to find this knowledge base at Chris Palmer. It's facts.chrispalmer.org. Facts.chrispalmer.org. That's where it will be. I'm surprised it's not up though. Yeah, it's facts.chrispalmer.org. Interesting. I wonder why it's not. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I didn't set the name, you think? Probably, I bet you. Yeah, that's why. I didn't set the redirect. That's okay though. This is where it's going to be at, and the main objective will be um, like backlinks. Should I buy for a new website, right? Like these are the types of things that I want to get down to. But anyway, this has nothing to do with what I'm doing. I was just waiting for Chat GPT to get done writing the certain stages of content. So there we go. So now that we have the rewritten, uh, all right, moving prospects through the buyer's journey. So there's that. Then we just need to go up here and get 1 and 2. Step 1, go through this. Step 2, step 3, step 4. Okay, now that we have this, we're going to go back now and we're going to generate our test. I really like this song too. I like all these songs, to be honest with you. If anybody was ever wondering, what does Chris like? Well, I like this guy or this group. One of my favorites. I also enjoy a guy named Russ. Probably never heard of him. It's this guy right here. I really enjoy his stuff, and I really like this. I also like another band called Glitch Mob. I also like Disco Biscuits, right? AKA Disco. I like a lot of stuff. Any case, moving right along. Now you know a little bit more about me. You know the kind of music that I like. You know that my two favorite colors are orange and blue. My son's favorite color is blue. I grew up not in beautiful ice cold Pennsylvania, but another state. All right. So we've added our schema already based on the leading competitor. What we want to do here is we're going to go inside of this here. All right. And what we want to do here is we need to go to Grammarly. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do this quick. All right. Grammarly helps you make. Get Grammarly. It's free. Okay. Sure. Oh, I have to sign up. All right. So let's see what Grammarly says about this. Okay. I spelled unstructured wrong. Gee, who would have thought? N. Okay. Okay. Is there a way to autocorrect? No? Okay. Okay. Moving right along. So we're just going to we're just properly optimizing this article. This is exactly what we do for our SEO content creation. A lot of people ask about these things. That's why I'm mentioning it to you. You know, you might not know this, but Chris Palmer, Market, got to spell it right though. .com. If you haven't known already, at Chris Palmer Marketing, Services. Chris Palmer Marketing. You can check this out. Content writing. So we're doing this. A little bit different process than this. I assure you of that. However, it is written by a U.S. person just like me. It's actually my brother and his wife, and now his wife's girlfriend too, like her friend, you know. So 3 content writers are what I have currently on the team. Plus, I have somebody that'll do rewrites, but I haven't offered that service yet. They are not American, so I'm just working with them to get a finalized process, 100% optimized. So it comes back Page Optimizer Pro, content report, schema recommendations, alt tag recommendations, a tag, so that's where to put the links. 7 to 14, usually it's done in 7 days, depending on workload. Like right now, if you were to put in an article, I guarantee it's done in 4 days. No foreign content, it's English only, and 0 revisions. We're spitting it out 100% optimized. So you might not have known that, but now you do. Anyway, moving on. Let's see if you have any questions about anything. Bye bye. Hey, see you later. It's been great. Boring. Sorry. Sorry that you feel that way, my friend, but I appreciate your time. Need some Skrillex. Nah, he's a sellout. Your brother has a wife and girlfriend, dang. Yeah, yeah. He's got it rough, doesn't he, bro? Yep, his wife, his girlfriend. I call it the same. How the project with the profile and 2.4 backlinks going? It's going great. If you stick with me, we're gonna go and check on that. And I actually I scraped all the links off the site that were utilized, and we're gonna run them through GSA, and we're gonna set up a test for that. That's after this. So that's part of the test this week, actually. It's funny you say that, because that's next on the list. But anyway, this guy was bored. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. SEO testing is not necessarily the most fun thing. Why didn't you delete this question? I didn't delete it. I don't know why. I guess the boys are getting rambunctious tonight. That's okay. I love you guys anyway. Moving on. Uh, it's things are too good, man. I can't even complain. Thank you for asking. Overall score an 87. Well, why did I get an 87? Oh, because of these yellow lines. Okay. Well, that's okay. I can work with that. So this is a big article. Does it tell me the word counts? Oh, it's 2,872 words. So wow, they really trimmed it down. Let me tell you. What did I miss? Dude, I thought I got every single piece. What am I missing here? Where did it get 6,000? Oh, well, I probably didn't get all that. Well, dude, I got all this. Well, all right. First and foremost, let's grab this article. Copy. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 1, 1. Okay. That's okay. Uh, oh, I see. because of those. Okay, that's fine. List end, okay. H2. So it has these. All right, so here's what we'll do. So how come this doesn't have the keyword research piece? What it is, why it's important, ranking factors, backlinks, link building, technical, user experience, core web vitals, mobile friendliness, HTTPS. Yeah, like I don't see. So they put headers in there that don't necessarily have. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to stick with it. H2. 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 The reason why I'm doing it here is it's just easier than in there. All right. So now we're setting up the headers. Why is it so important? Understanding content. Okay. We'll have to set those later because I don't have the ability to do that. So we'll just take this, bring it over here. Okay. empty row above. All right. I know it's mind numbing, but we got to get our stuff in here. Uh, Services is probably going to be something like this. Mastermind is probably something along the lines of I'm gonna leave that like that just for fun. All right, save. That's what you're gonna give me. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna upload our crud. Our we'll upload our new AI image. Right. That's a bad image for there. Here, we're gonna go back. I'll go back one more. We're gonna leave that one in there. Upon completion of our guide, all right, now we can start hammering it out. It just doesn't even fit, but I'm gonna let it go. All right, let's get this. All right, so now this should be up at the top. All right, so A, copy, pad, B, small. All right, now what we're gonna do here is this. Bring this up here. All right, we're gonna make our list here. Oh, it's 20. That's why. Bring it over to the middle. All right, I got to get the format. So 36 and then 20. Okay. That's a paragraph. Okay, there we are. Okay. Might make them all kind of like this. Not sure yet. That looks cool, man. I like that. All right, let's rock. Oh, so these are just headers in here. Okay, so that's good. I guess I don't really care what it looks like, to be honest, now that I'm doing this. One, because it's going to take too long. So here's what I'm going to do. We have this piece done. All right, so let's head on out here. We pretty much have it done now. The only thing I need to take care of is let's get rid of this. Let's come on over here. We have more stuff to do. I don't have time. I can't. External is 48. So they link to Backlinko, Moz, and reviews. So reviews. So that was smart. Facebook and reviews. All right, I did reviews. I already have that. Does this lead back to the law firm or to the person's law firm? Ah. See. Smart. And then they threw their place ID on there. Huh. I wonder why they threw the place ID on there. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why they did the place ID instead of many other things. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why they would have did that. I find that to be intriguing. Is this the exact? Does it come up in the exact? Click on that, and it takes you to the review, but it does not include the place ID. Very intriguing. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna give that a go. Lovely. Huh. I think that's very intriguing. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Uh, 9-8. Wait a second. Why is my business not on Apple Map? Anyway. Oh, they're stacking the letters on there. Okay, that's makes more sense to me. I wonder why. I'm not linking to no freaking Ahrefs, I can tell you that. I will link to SEMrush though. I'm gonna lose my mind. Getting tired. All right. Okay. All right. All right, good. All right, let's check this out. Oh, my wrist is hurting. Can't wait till it's just Chris Palmer. All right, so I fixed that. It's above the fold. I don't like that black, but It's only 3,000 words. I'll take it. Probably get them on density. Ah, I'm gonna have to leave this up. What is attorney SEO? Oh, do I have an H1 class? Where is it? Where is it, you freak? Where are you, freak? Is it this? Something I'm not seeing here? Ah, there is. You're out of here. All right, now save. All right. All right, I want to go to bed, but I still have one more thing I need to do before I go to bed, and that is set up my link list. Ah, so we're not going to hit the hay yet. We still got work to do. I know it's running late, but I got to set up my tests. I got a group in Thursday, and I got to make sure I have my test running. I knew this week would be relatively easy, so um, it has to be done. So I'm testing out Chat GPT. I want to know if we can rank with minimal effort here. Ranking to me with copy paste is doesn't even show up. Right. All right. All right, we have one more test to set up. I just need to double check this. All right, we're going to go to spacing. Ah, huh, huh. It's interesting. I wish I could bring this up. Oh, all right. Give it a little bit of. I mean, does that really matter? I don't think so. None. All right. I'm not messing with that stuff. It's above the fold. I have my little image. I'm not messing with this. See, this is why I hate doing designs or even messing with websites. I just you get there. You can mess around with stuff for so much time, and it doesn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't do anything. I dislike it immensely. Anyway, you guys have any questions about anything? No. Yeah, I did all that. What do you think about um I don't do it. I just write it out. So that's up to you. No results. Maybe it's better to create lawyers for SEO. Any results? No, not yet, brothers. Not yet. Soon enough, though, I assure you. All right, so let's go ahead and publish this up. I just want to double check this and make sure that it is. Oh, I gotta wait for this to happen, and then I come over here and poof. Dude, I'll put all kinds of cool blocks depending on how it does, but all right, we got one H1, 18 H2s, H3, H4s, 51 links, 2 images, external. We got some of the same ones they have, Google guidelines. This is just going to my stuff. No anchors. Okay. We have outbound links. We have everything that we need here. So there's that. That was created with. All right, Chat GPT. So here's what we're going to do. You come over here like this. Okay, so we have our page up. So I just have to get it started. Google.com. I have to at least have some of the stuff for my test. All right, so what you do is you just make a copy. 1 second. All right. All right. 1 moment. Okay. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah. So creating the copy, good. Let's go ahead and get in there. All right, so we created this page. Zoom out so we can get a good hit. Lawyers for SEO. I have no idea why that's so big. Oh, that's why. That's why these look so weird. I wonder why they look so odd. Okay. Okay, publish that. Now let me just count these links up. All right, link building lawyers. Okay, good, good, good. So here, I need to add just a few more things. Let me just see this link here quick so I can. All right, let's get rid of this. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and add the AI video. So this will be really easy to do. Oh yeah, let's get these too. Huh. Oh yeah, law. Here, let's go to law rank. I know that they're using outbound links, going to their stuff where they like to add in their all their reviews. with the place ID. So here, let me just grab this. Then they'll grab the Google reviews. And then in order to share this, okay. So what they're doing is they'll stack up these. Oh, that's right review. This is reviews. And then it'll have the, I see. All right, so the only thing I have to do here is just grab this. And this should go right to my reviews. Perfect. Alright. Sorry this is taking so long. But wait, where did I see that Core Web Vitals? Alright, now alright, done. I don't know what you're doing, bro. But we're almost done, Hazer. Can elevate. I'm making a video. Sorry. As it gets late, I stop chat and I'm just working. Sorry about that. But we're almost done here for tonight. We have two more things we have to do. We're going to generate this video. As soon as this is done, the very next thing will be to we're going to fire up our tool and run our new list to a site. I'll share with you the site so you can follow along, but the test results will be given inside the group. However, you'll be able to see the results from the test because I'm going to give you the page that we're sending them to. If you're handy with scraping tools, you might even be able to rescrape the list because you'll know exactly where I'm pointing them to, So hopefully that helps you out. And yeah. So right now what we're doing is we're creating an AI video based on the blog article that we have. All right, we're just going to go ahead and create this. Oh no, you can't use music. You have to use you can't use that. Um, all right, now what we're doing is we're generating the video because we want to attach a video. But that's what we're doing right now. All right. Oh wait, handshake. That's how we'll lead into the video. Not being able to have photos is very difficult. It makes life. Look at this guy with all the tattoos eating cereal. That's freaking awesome. I'm using that one. It's too cool. Okay, it has to be here. Law firm SEO guide. We'll do. All right, let's run. Free. 720. Nah, spit that out in 1080, baby. You know I need that 1080. Look at the opening picture. It's hysterical. Now that will get your attention. That dude looks awesome. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but hey, man, I'm with him. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but I mean, I'm a computer guy, you know? So that's not really my thing, you know, tattoos and piercings. I don't get into that kind of thing, you know? But who am I? Rock on, dude. All right, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to set up our next test, which is going to be a really cool test. Uh, I hope that that music wasn't on in the background. Hopefully, you guys couldn't hear it. But what we're going to do right now is we're just going to go in here and just write this out, and then we're going to set up our next test, which is very simple and easy. It's literally just blasting a page, but I need to showcase some things. So this test here is going to be um, what we're testing is can can you rank Chat GPT content if you do not edit it? Right? So I didn't edit it. Like, I didn't change any of their stuff. I just added words. So, uh, setup is easy. What I'm going to do here is I want to just grab these chats that we had up. I want to get that big one where it's just right in these huge blocks. Do I have one where there's a rewrite and then it's done? Here, let's go smaller. Perfect. So we're going to go like this. And we're going to bring it right over here. Uh, um, of image of Chat GPT input and output. Chat GPT input output. So there's the input and output. We'll do a picture of the finished product, which is here. Here, we'll zoom in a little bit. Okay. This is the finished product. Finished page. Here's an idea of what I actually copied. Here's the headers. That I copied from, well, actually what I did is I actually copied the headers like this. I actually went and did this. So here, let's do exactly what I did. I went to the law rank, and then I went to, yep, this one here. And then I went here, here, and then bang. This is exactly the headers that I copied. I pasted them like this. Well, I guess I could just copy them from here. Headers. I got them from inside the tool. All right. Finished page. Input, output. Above copied headers for H tag creation. Okay. So that's the headers for the H tag creation. There's the input and output. I then utilized the content from a top ranking page. I won't give up the page, but I will give a idea of the page. Copied the headers. Then after I copied the headers, I went and I above copied content from top ranking web page. Right, so this is a section. Right, so we chat in and out, H tag creation. This is the Chat GPT, so okay. Above is the copied content from the top ranking page. This is the finished page. I'm tried to match densities based on the densities inside of here, but it was a little thrown off due to counts. Uh, tuned content based on SEO quake density. Whoops. I meant to put it here. Okay, so there, I copied all of that stuff. Now let's move on to the next piece of our testing. And I got to rock and roll after this. I'm going to set this bot up. I'm going to set up GSA and then I have to run. Okay. Uh, oh man, it's so early. I got to go. Dude, it is so early. I have to run. I thought I already had the template in here set up, but I don't. All right, I think I'm going to call it a night right here. I'm going to bed. Just started an IT company. All right, I'll answer these for you guys really briefly here. But that's the end of the test. I just want to thank you right now. As soon as I get done answering what's here, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. It's been a long day. That's the testing. We had quite a few tests. The next thing I wanted to do was I have a page at Chris Palmer SEO. It's really just a test site. Um, we're going to use and abuse that. All right. I have roughly about 300,000 referring domains, so a million backlinks, about 750,000 backlinks, a couple 100,000 referring domains. So pretty good list. We're gonna whack it, and we're gonna see if we can get movement, kind of like our good friend, after a very powerful 301 redirect. So, David, yes, sir, I will. But I'm gonna go ahead and answer some of these questions. I know it's getting late here, but or early. Late for some, early for others, right? So that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do that now. Uh, so please do not forget. I will do this. All right. So we have this, right? Don't forget about that. And yeah. Let me see here. How about services.chris former marketind.com/sign up. Don't forget about that one, right? Oh, right. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and do the rest of these. So the question was quite easily, hey, Chris, just started an IT company, especially focusing on SEO, using NLP, but as I am a technical person, I don't know how to get clients. Can you please help me out with this? When I started doing SEO, well, when I started doing SEO, it was for the travel clubs, and it was pretty easy to get work. Plus, my dad worked on sites. He gave me some work, but those guys really put me on. Um, After I got done with them, when I started getting it online, here's what I did. I mean, I've gone over this a million times, but I don't mind sharing it one more time with you to help you. I went to where the traffic was. The forums that had traffic, Wicked Fire, Black Hat World, Warrior Forum, like the forums is a hitter. And then once the platforms started coming out, like there was Conquer, there was SEO Clerks, uh, there was Fiverr then. Like Fiverr was a big one for me, and then Upwork. But like Fiverr was probably, in my opinion, the best one for actual traffic. And the reason why was at the time, it was very easy to create multiple accounts. And the way to power up the accounts was by performing cheap jobs, which you could really just sell to your, I don't want to say friends and family, but other accounts that you controlled. And then also, too, I had this browser add on that would automatically refresh the browser. So it would always appear online. So I would show up on the online now searches. And when you were online, you ranked higher. And then if you had a lot of reviews for what the person was searching for, you would be in the first two rows, right? So I was always online. I had a lot of reviews and I had a lot of services. And what I quickly realized is it didn't matter if I got my reviews for, say, SRT files that I was selling for $5 or I was selling whatever I was selling in order to jack up the account, I would still show for my other SEO higher ticket services. So whether it was social media management, whether it was Facebook management, IG management, whether it was SEO audits, whether it was backlinks, social bookmarks, I'll increase your DR, whatever I was doing, uh, I would still rank for that stuff too. So I don't know how a lot of the other platforms are working now. Like it's been a while since I've been on those, but that's how I really started getting people in the door. Then like the reason why I started doing the social media was so then I could proposition the business owners because they had businesses. Depending on the business, I would proposition them to like, oh, your website, like you need to rank it. Like this is an issue, especially once I build a rapport. I would always try to get them off the platform no matter what. I lost numerous accounts because of that. People going and telling on me. They'd give you two warnings, the third one you were gone. Uh yeah, that's how I was doing it. Um like the showing up in the Facebook groups and all that stuff, I personally never had success with that. Um, and two, like early on, like I was never afraid to do stuff for cheaper than I knew I was worth. Like I find that a lot. Like in order to get your foot in the door, you have to take any bet. You have to be willing to do the work that no one else wants to do. Because there's a million other people out there that are more skilled that have they have the work to show or they've built the rapport that they're able to generate business and people trust them. But until then, you have to have a unique sales proposition. Usually that sales proposition is, hey, I'll work fast, I'll work cheap, or I'll work free. Once you start doing that, you'll get referrals. And you're not going to hit every time, you know? So that's my best advice, bro. I mean, my best advice is do what other people aren't willing to do it faster and do it cheaper. If you could do that, you'll have an in. And that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Get to sleep. Okay, bye. All right, guys. Hello. Get to sleep. Okay, bye. All right, see you guys. What do you think about? Okay, I already talked about that. No results. Maybe it's better to create lawyers for SEO. Uh, well, I'm going for lawyer SEO. Oh, I forgot the going for lawyer SEO, but the top performer is SEO for lawyers. So if I want this term, this is what Google's rewarding an internal page that's called SEO for lawyers, and Google's ranking an informational query. So that's what I created. I created an informational query based upon the top performer, right? Generally, I wouldn't go for something like this, but since it's in my niche, I might have a higher probability of going for it, right? Because it's SEO. It's lawyer SEO. I don't have any links about lawyer SEO, but Yeah. I used to be on page 1 for, Lawyer SEO New York. Oh, you guys didn't know that, did you? I don't share all my all my stuff. Lawyer SEO New York. I've had issues. Uh, I don't share a lot of the pages, uh, and a lot of the stuff that's for, lead generation doesn't have my name on it, it's just a brand. So, to generate a call, you know? A lot of times there'll be stuff out there, it might just say SEO consulting or SEO web design or web design SEO. Whether it's a website or a GMB asset, can't put my name on stuff. Oh, I love you guys. I'm out of here. I got to go to bed. It's been an absolute pleasure. I truly appreciate your time. It would mean the world to me if you could check out services.chrispalmermarketing.com. Put myself and my team to work. If you just want to learn more, if you want consulting, you want to meet with us, you want training, anything I could help you with, consulting, training, services, one-on-one training, group coaching, whatever I can do to help your business, that's my business. That's what I do. I can help you succeed with search. Period. End of statement. Thank you for your time. I'm glad that I can help you, and have a blessed day. I'll see you in the next one. Good night.